Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the challenge, crisp and clean. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albi.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Nahuel Molina. Now Griezmann. Good-looking move. Griezmann. Vital intervention. Danjuma. And in the right position to read it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Save, but still a chance. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. It could be up for grabs. They keep plugging away. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Griezmann. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Pedraza. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Blocking it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Paul. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. And quick thinking defensively. Molina. Koke. De Paul. It's opening up for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Body in the way. Moreno. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
He's driven in the corner. It's still alive. And ably dealt with. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first.
Stuart, they could be in here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nahuel Molina. Given away by Atletico. Lenormand. Koke with it. Reinildo. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Koke. Showing a real will to win the ball. Alex Baena. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Able to get a body in the way. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He takes aim. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Huge block. Alexander Sørloth. On the ball, Joao Felix. Now racing away here. Joao Felix. And the right place to cut out the pass. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Oh, great block. Moreno. It'll be a corner. It is an Atletico substitution. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Trigueros. Great defending. Can he finish? Can't get the shot through. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. De Jong. Lewandowski, and nicely parried away. And Barca's corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Well, beating his opponent. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Can he do it? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Marcos. Well, he's been ruled offside. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. What can they do from here? The cross is on. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. An attack full of promise. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sunset. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could be dangerous. Williams. Terrific block there. Well, it's one block after another. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, lovely work to get past his man. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Sunset. Well, the short corner routine. High quality defending. Gundogan. On to De Jong. Oh, good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Can he find the net? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sunset. DeMarcos. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Valde. Lewandowski now. De Jong, and playing it back. Has a go. Excellent block. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Fox clear. De Jong. Must be. Huge block. Suruseta. Williams. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the cross goes in. And no problems at all for the keeper. Gundogan. And unable to keep possession. Now options are plenty. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Alex Balde. Now Ter Stegen. Gundogan. Lewandowski now. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Distributing it well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Guruseta. Now a decent position. Belchiche. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ansu Fati. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And he read it well, intercepting it. Williams. Beautiful pass. This could be it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
An encouraging move from Barca. Gundogan. Victor. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. Determined block. Nahuel Molina. Molina. And Witsel with it. Witsel. Llorente. And still pressing. Reinildo. Cutting it back. And a fine stop. They take it short. Nahuel Molina. Must score! Brilliantly blocked. Really fine play to keep possession. Nahuel Molina. Llorente. He read it well defensively. Rafinha. De Jong. Can he put it away? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And no way through. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. Llorente. On to Koke. A really top-notch piece of defending. Koundé. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Axel Witsel. Molina. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Gundogan. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. He's in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico have given us away. Balde. It's with Gundogan. Alex Balde. Gundogan. And a fine tackle. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Substitution time it is here. Played over. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And pulled back. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. What a block! Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No-nonsense piece of defending. Koke. Real defensive Brazilians. Griezmann. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's useful play. Options in the middle. And making his move inside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. They cannot be separated here, and it's... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Mendy. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Fight. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good defending. Just the challenge that was required. Carvajal. And return to Valverde. Carvajal. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fight. Gerard Moreno. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, high quality defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. That's a lovely ball. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Will it happen for them? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Defending really well. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Moreno. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Moreno. Oh, great block. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Mendy. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Mendy. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Vinicius Junior. And he favours the inside route. Well, the supporters think it's on. No way through. Pedraza. Vai. Pedraza with it. Alex Baena. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Teammates available. And he did well to cut it out. Carvajal. Well, this is looking promising. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Raul Albiol here. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. That's how to dispossess your opponent. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. How can they nudge in front late on here? No way through. Juan Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And the emphasis is on creativity. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Valverde. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Mbappe. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Balde. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Delivered into the area here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Pedri. Can he play it in? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Room to roam for the merengues here. As eyes for goal, vital intervention. Koundé. Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here, and a chance to level it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. An attack full of promise. Christensen. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Pedri. Balde. On to De Jong. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And the managers will now deliver their half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And teammates around him. Veering in field here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. But quick thinking defensively. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Will this corner bear fruit for them? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And cleared off the line. Balde. Alex Balde. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gundogan. Torres. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Camavinga. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Gundogan. Nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Valverde. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Brahim. No way through. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Carvajal cuts it back. And the referee blows the whistle, still all... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack to... A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Grealish. Haaland! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's an important intervention. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Foden. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Feeding it through. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Haaland. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Walker. Silva. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Grealish. On to Silva. Well, far from textbook defending. And did just enough defensively. De Bruyne. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Carvajal. Mbappe. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Bruyne. On to Silva. Phil Foden. Rodri. Body on the line. Going for the short one. Dangerous ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Giving it a try. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Safe pair of hands, did his job. That's very effective, good high pressing. Haaland. He's got to score! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Carvajal. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. A deft clearance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Played into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dias. High pressing and good high pressing. Not messing around with that clearance. Chouameni. And back to Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Brilliant save. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. Silva. De Bruyne now. Grealish. Nicely timed tackle. Carvajal. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Carvajal. 10 minutes left for play. Real Madrid have given us away. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And nicely parried away. Carvajal. Well, the ball back with City here. De Bruyne. Eduardo Camavinga. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kylian Mbappe. Rudiger has it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Excellent block. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Vitor Ferreira. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. Giving it a try. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Rafinha. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
He has teammates around him. Well, it's a poor tackle. Dembele. Cuts it back. And saved by the keeper. Gündoğan. Lewandowski now. Moving into the advanced position. And a good-looking pass. Given away by Barcelona. Can they get in behind them? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Underway once more. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Superb block. Good work from PSG to win it back. An example of how to press. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. Can he find the net? So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. It looks promising. Unable to get a body in the way. This could level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. That is that for the first half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Hakimi. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And angling it back. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Did well to win the ball back. And now Lewandowski! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And teammates around him. Ferreira. Dembele. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, they fancy a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Looking for someone to play it to. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Fabian. And he successfully got past him. Terrific block. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Frankie de Jong. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Corner for Barcelona. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Minutes left for play. Gonzalo Ramos. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Ramos. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Koundé. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Succeeded in blocking it. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Victor. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and the morale boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In position. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Foden. They could nudge in front. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Options in the centre. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Good ball over the top. Timothy Weah. Dusan Vlahovic. And the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And played short. And there's the feed into the box. Rodri. Akanji has it. Grealish. And Bernardo Silva has it. Rodri. De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Strong but fair tackle. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Foden. Now with De Bruyne. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Yildiz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Opportunity! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Determined defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And stopping the danger. Timothy Weah. Will he find the net? have a piece of defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. He has time to play it over. Decent position. Chance here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflex from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He's driven in the corner. Good bit of defending. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Vlahovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Foden. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Yildiz. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Davide Fanronato è atteso urgentemente dal fratello Stefano per 7 dello stadio.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And did his job defensively. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. De Bruyne. On to Holland. Well, what a stop that was. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger's still on. Vigorous defending. Corner to City as they look for more. And taken short. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Yildiz. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And you can sense the threat is there. What to like about that pass? No nonsense clearance. Well, clattered away. Being egged on by the crowd. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Corner kick played in. And delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Milik. A glorious chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Gvardiol. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Foden. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A disappointing end to the move. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And a decent save, full credit. Now, how about the short corner? And a good-looking ball. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mendy. And teammates to play it to. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And foiled by Van Dijk. And over it comes. What a vital intervention. And dealing with the danger. Nunez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Strong but fair tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. How about the cross? Valverde. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Options in the centre. Carvajal. It has to be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Robertson. Back to Diaz. And he takes it on. A smart stop here.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. And Bellingham. Stopped a certain goal. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Released it nicely. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Back to Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Risky play.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. And Valverde. Carvajal. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Kylian Mbappe. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Determined defending. Carvajal. And Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alexis McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Carvajal. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now the keeper grabs it. Luis Diaz. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really effective shielding under pressure, and possession given away. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Delightful pass. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Firing it in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Jong. Lewandowski. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be able to produce from this position. And space to cross it. Sound piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Locatelli. Yildiz. Good weight on that pass. And the ball back with Barcelona here. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Gundogan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Turan. Trying his luck. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Cross fired over. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha. Lewandowski cuts it back and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Jong. Beautiful pass. Barcelona have lost possession. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And with that, the first time. So the second half commences here. It was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Yildiz. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Now options are plenty. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Douglas Luiz. Weah. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gundogan. Perhaps they can counter from here. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Reading it well. Yildiz. And pulled back. It was on its way in. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes to go in this one. Strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. De Jong, and the cross has promise. Palmed away by the keeper. Kefren Turam. And whipped into the box. A deft clearance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Terrific block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gundogan. Pedri. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. De Jong. Terrific block there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, you've... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Holland, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vitor Ferreira. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A fine reading of the situation. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, a superb save. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
Flag raised for offside. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Ferreira. And he takes it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rodri. Now with Silva. Grealish. Holland. On to Silva. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Fabian. Promising looking ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Bruyne with options. And it's a quality pass. Rodri. Here's De Bruyne. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Gonzalo Ramos. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Vardiol. It's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Terrific block there. Oh, this is looking promising. And keeping it out with aplomb. Foden. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. keeper. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Trying his luck. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Kevin De Bruyne. And a long way out here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Fabian. On to Dembele. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Erling Haaland, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Minge. And he read it well defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Fabian. Determined defending. That's really good controlled defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Minge. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes the shot. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Haaland. Foden. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Crucial piece of defending. Put in by De Bruyne. Not really the ideal clearance. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Good piece of defending. Rodri. Can he convert? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it on! Can they put it away? Danger averted for now. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that one has promise. Still possibilities. Cleared away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And the shot. Salah. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Gundogan. Well, that ball looks promising. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Making progress. Lewandowski. And he's tipped it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And not the best clearance. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Will he find the net? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rafinha. Balde. Might lead to a chance. Here's Robertson. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Salah. And very deftly cut out. Rafinha. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lewandowski with others to play it to. It's a Barcelona corner. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. De Jong. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. And defensive play to be applauded. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Will he finish? And caught by the keeper. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. And the ball with Christensen. Koundé. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And into the last 30 minutes now. Endo. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Can he finish this? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the game is restarted. And Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Alex Balde. It's with Gundogan. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Curtis Jones. Nunez. Mo Salah. They're racing away here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Balde. And it's gone over the line. And the substitution will occur now. Darwin Nunez. Mo Salah. Robertson. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Difficult to stop him. Cross fired over. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Curtis Jones. Darwin Núñez. Could be troublesome. Takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And he's given us away. Alex Balde. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Teammates available. Andrew Robertson. He could pick out a teammate. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting them.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Harry Kane. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Aurelien Tchouameni and Valverde. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, Bayern have it back now. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Musiala. Palhinha. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Camavinga. Valverde. On to Carvajal. Just knocked it out of there. Coman. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's blocked it! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Coman. Can they find a gap in the defence? Sané. Oh, that's a fine save. The corner from Kimmich. And clearing his lines. Dyer. Lima. And to reduce the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to it. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Can he play it in? Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Konrad Laimer. Return to Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. And it might be. Really high class. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Davies. Now with Kane. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Camavinga. And Bellingham, you can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Alphonso Davies. Kane. This is Coman. Can he take advantage? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, he looks threatening. Moving the ball effectively. Shot attempted. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper takes command of the situation. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Koeman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Palinha. Alphonso Davies. Harry Kane waits. Well, nothing comes of it. Dani Ceballos. Here's Carvajal. Koeman. And support available. Musiala. Return to Koeman. Well, no way through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Just 15 minutes remaining. Harry Kane. Kimmich. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Tchouaméni. It's with Dani Ceballos. And that's an important intervention. Oh, good vision there. Kane. Oh, tremendous block. Sané. Big chance. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. He got in the way of that cross. In a dangerous position. Vigorous defending. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance. He's blocked it. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Teammates available. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Marquinhos with the block. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Being egged on by the crowd. Brilliantly blocked. And it's opening up. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. And it might be. Able to deal with the threat. Endo. McAllister. And defending as a unit. Dembele. Dembele. It's there for him. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest. 1-1. Luis Diaz. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Will it happen for them? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not the best clearance. Marquinhos. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Salah. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Endo. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Diaz. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? And teammates to play it to. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Nunez. Terrific block. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. La personne qui a perdu ses clés de voiture est attendue porte neuf.
Moving forward effectively. Could be dangerous. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. McAllister. This could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. Still not clear. Van Dijk. Stopped a surefire goal. Shaping to shoot. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Cuts in from the flank. And foiled by Van Dijk. Really getting stuck in. Tsimikas. Szoboszlai. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Oh, great header. And Salah. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kolo Muani. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a commitment to defending. Breaking at pace. Gakpo. Can they use their pace? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And nicely over the top. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Palinha plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Just can't get it past him. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Come on! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Kane. Musiala. Fluency of movement. See players waiting in the middle. Coman. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And swiftly ending that attack. Promising position, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he convert? That was going in. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Koundé. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given it away. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Gündoğan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Teammates available. Sloppy from Sané. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Chance to cross. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Nicely timed tackle. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defended it well. Sané. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Not a fine first half showing in an attacking sense from Kingsley Coman. How would you sum up his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of it.
A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Koundé. Options in the middle. De Jong. On to Gundogan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Corner again. Who can he pick out? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Upamecano. This is Müller. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pau Victor. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Teammate available. Great opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Serge Gnabry. Coman. Konrad Leiber. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Joshua Kimmich. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. He has time to play it over. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lewandowski. On to Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Well, there was a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it?
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. So there might be a threat, but not so. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
United have it once again. An attack full of promise. Well, body in the way. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he has options available. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. He got a good palm on it. Casemiro. Now with Rashford. Diogo Dalot. Good technique displayed. Rashford. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. William Saliba. Tomiyasu. And a strong tackle. Rashford. Lisandro Martinez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Shaw. Passing it accurately. Given away by Manchester United. Tomiyasu. Havertz. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Havertz. Good distribution. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rashford unable to hold it. Shaw. Patient build-up at the moment. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. That's a good pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. And played in. And he's clear as lines. Marcus Rashford. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good-looking pass. Shaw. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Now will the cross work out for them? Really sound defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaw. Determined defending. Saka. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Now he must favour the cross. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Casemiro.
Off the pitch. Number 10, Marcus Rashford. Coming onto the pitch. Number 25, Jadon Sancho.
Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Now possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. What a block! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. White. Now with Jorginho. Ben White. He's going forward well here. Gabriel Jesus. No way through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Diogo Dalot. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Arsenal have certainly had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Lindelöf. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over the line. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Silva. Foden. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Palmer. Mudryk. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. At times they make passing look easy. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party?
Vardiol. On to Haaland. Jack Grealish. Oh, great defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And blocked. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Brilliantly blocked. Cucurella. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. And they've given him too much space. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Just couldn't get it through. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can they convert? And nicely parried away. Foden. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne playing with purpose, but nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mikhailo Mudryk. Running with the ball confidently. There's a cutback. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And a timely intervention. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kukureya. Mihailo Mudryk. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Manuel Akanji. Walker. Phil Foden now. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. It has to be. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the most confident clearance. Great defending. Mihailo Mudryk. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now, who can he play it to? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jackson. Getting forward. And space to cross it. Just 10 minutes to go. In position here to protect the ball. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Nkunku. And a good tackle. Manchester City have it back now. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. He's blocked it. Can he put them in front? He does. And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Nkunku. Sterling has it. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Liverpool corner given. The clearance wasn't decisive. Konate, is this the moment? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Really good challenge. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Take the lead here, and there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United, and how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Luis Diaz, here's Robertson, Virgil van Dijk, encouraging move from Liverpool, a disappointing end to the move. Diogo Dalot. Now a decent position. And that'll be offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Endo. Luis Diaz. Dalot. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Salah. High quality defending. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunez. Diaz. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Diaz. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. A glorious chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Oh, not great defending. What a block! Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Now, who can he play it to? Casemiro. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there goes the whistle. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Højlund. Body in the way. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. Plenty of support here. And at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Into the box it goes. And a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. And pushed away to safety. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Wataru Endo. Back to Salah. Great defending here. Another block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, options are plenty. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rashford. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Delightful pass. Great opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gakpo. Good work to win the ball back by United. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rashford. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And threading it through. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Diogo Dalot. Crossing possibilities. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Havertz. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Rice. Now with Odegaard. Gabriel. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Richarlison. Son. Maddison. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And passing it through. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Havertz. He's blocked it. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Chance to play it in. Odegaard. And now Havertz. Big chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. So a level contest, 1-1. James Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ben White. Jorginho. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Richarlison. They need to get tighter. How about the cross? Great block. Nicely timed tackle. Kai Havertz. Saka. Saka. It's with Porro. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Tomiyasu. Now in possession, Sarr. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Playing it in. Good clearance. And the cross into the middle. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. They're trying to get right into his face. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Taken away from Son. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Teammates available. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Well, behind for another corner. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Bissouma. Good-looking pass. Strong play here. Now the pressure being exerted. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. James Maddison. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rice. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Dejan Kulusevski. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Saka. Takes the shot, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Declan Rice. Good-looking cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Havertz has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Heung-min Son. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. White. On to Jorginho. Tomiyasu. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And the throw into Spurs. Romero. It's with Porro. Sarr. Oh yes, what a pass. Son, this could level it. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveler for Spurs. Trossard. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Jorginho. Incisive pass. And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for... Two English football clubs who have been very much front and centre. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Will it be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Keen to take it short here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Caicedo. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Malo Gusto. That's useful play. And space for him to cut in. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Difficult to stop him. Putting his body on the line. Gallagher. Malo Gusto. It's a perfect challenge. Lisandro Martinez. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Diogo Dalot. United might be able to cash in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mikhailo Mudryk. Palmer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Malo Gusto. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Huge block. Here's Luke Shaw. Chelsea recovering possession well. Options in the centre. Here's Luke Shaw. So no more time left. That concludes. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Maguire. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Diogo Dalot went in strongly, decisively, and the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Casemiro. Now with Rashford. And he takes it on. Keeper getting the touch. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. More than decent this from United. Rashford. Well, they keep passing away. Spot on with that tackle. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. It looks promising. And a textbook interception. Rasmus Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Malo Gusto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Return to Rashford. And rattling the post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Chelsea are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser now?
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Showing a lot of guile there. But stout defending when it mattered. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moises Caicedo. The clock is not on Chelsea. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
That is how to keep it out of the net. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Chelsea win the corner. And the keeper deals with the danger. Good-looking move. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Real chance, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jackson. Well, this could really help the cause. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Tomiyasu. Jorginho. Really good challenge. Mudryk. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kai Havertz. Shot attempted, and keeping it out. Elects to go short. Saka. Now with Odegaard. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. And there the move ends for now. William Saliba. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Declan Rice. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kukureya. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Conor Gallagher. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Good effort here! And pushed away to safety. And back to Raya. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Saka. And so the first half draws to a close here. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Declan Rice. On to Jorginho. And he read it well, intercepting it. Malo Gusto. Chelsea will get the throw in.
Number 5, Thomas Partey.
Time for a change then. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. A really good pass. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Being pressed here. Mihailo Mudryk. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. Conor Gallagher. It needs an accurate cross. Prevented the damage. Just the challenge that was required. White. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, he looks threatening. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Firing it towards goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And Sanchez has it now. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And options in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderful chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Thomas Partey. It's with Gabriel. Partey. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But a good piece of tidying up. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Great defending. Starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And the corner for Liverpool. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. De Bruyne. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Can they cover up? That's the clearance that was needed. Mo Salah. Opportunity to take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little...
It should be! And a decent save. Full credit. Keen to take it short here. Foden. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A City corner it is. Making sure nothing came of it. So Bosley. Salah. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bernardo Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Not an especially strong challenge. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. That's really good controlled defending. Now, who can he play it to? Luis Diaz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Walker. Haaland. Walker now. Distributing it well. Foden. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Foden. Can he convert? A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And swept out of there. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gvardiol. The inside route looks promising. Jack Grealish. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dias. Akanji has it. Bernardo Silva. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gvardiol. De Bruyne has support. Foden. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a substitution in the offing. Could still be dangerous. He can't hold on to it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gvardiol. Here's Alvarez. That's a high-quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gvardiol. City pushing forward with options available. Prevented the damage. An attack full of promise. Able to close down the shot. Jones. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Takes it on. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the danger is averted. Endo. Here's Robertson. Now, who can he play it to? Robertson. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely saved. Played into the centre. He got a good palm on it. Well, not away properly. Very quick thinking there. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and leading the line today is Heung-min Son. A chance to whip it in. Madison. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Richarlison. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Mihailo Mudryk. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Body in the way. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Kukureya. Gusto. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Heung-min Son. Yves Bissouma has it. Richarlison. Madison. Now Son. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Chance to play it in. Moving forward effectively. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Son. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gusto. This looks more than decent. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Nicely timed tackle. Bissouma. Now Son. Richarlison. Madison with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Madueke. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
Well, that tells the story perfectly. Chelsea's build-up play has been very good. Their finishing has been poor, and that's why they're only level here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Kulusevski. Could cross it in here. Well, no danger now. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. In a dangerous position. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Really fine play to keep possession. Doesn't want to give it away here. Gallagher. Gusto. Good technique displayed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Richarlison. Madison. Back with Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, good vision there. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Cucurella. Gallagher. Madueke. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Pat Matar Sarr. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Richarlison. Well, only just wide of the post. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game, rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Rashford. Opportunity it is. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Haaland. Now with Grealish. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. And it might be. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaw. Now he must favour the cross. Just can't get it past him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Luke Shaw. Shaw. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Really good interception. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Højlund. Rashford. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Walker. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. And he takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Rashford. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Shaping to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Jack Grealish. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Firing it towards goal. And offside, unfortunately. Here's a change for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Delightful pass. Shaw. Now with Sancho. Wonderful block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, who can he play it to? Not a disappointing end to the move. Casemiro. Sancho now. Back with Sancho. And offside it is. A change in the offing for City. Walker. On to Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And a tidy tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Takes the shot. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Silva. And teammates around him. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maguire. United being afforded too much space. Fernandes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sancho. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. How about the cross? And they deal with the threat this time. Perfect tackle. Diaz. Phil Foden now. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. James Maddison. Now Son. Dejan Kulusevski. Son, and he's made headway. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Luis Diaz. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Luis Diaz. Matar Sarr. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison, able to get a body in the way. Heung-min Son. He has time to play it over. Maddison. Good-looking sequence, this. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Maddison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Sarr. Son. On to Maddison. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he's in an offside position. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Diaz. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luis Diaz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Richarlison. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Richarlison. Madison. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, they've given him too much space. And in the perfect position to read it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Brilliantly blocked. Well, Darwin Núñez, a delight to watch in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
And foiled by the post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. McAllister. Nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Robertson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Able to close down the shot. Son. Back with Richarlison. Bissouma. What a commitment to defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. James Maddison. Going well, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Angled for Salah. And well positioned to clear. Could be a chance to break here. Madison. Timely intervention. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. James Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, you can hear the Kop just driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Salah. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He could pick out a teammate. And denied by the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Alberto Moreno. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. That was going in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Cutrone. Cutrone. High quality defending. Thuram. Locatelli with it. How about the cross? Luca Mazzitelli. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Veloci. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Now he must favour the cross. Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. D'Acunha. Alberto Moreno. Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Space galore for Juventus. And a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. Thuram. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Veloci. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Moreno. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Douglas Luiz. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Shot from long range. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. And he's fired over the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Able to block it. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Good clearance. Shown inside. Veloci. It should be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Douglas Luiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the Juventus personnel change here. In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Luca Mazzitelli. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Veloci. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Arkadiusz Milik. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. That's a lovely ball. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Must be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrea Colpani moving it forward. Well, the supporters think it's on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Managed to get it out of there. Cristiano Biraghi. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, a really good run. Andrea Cambiasso. The cross is on. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dodo. Has a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Thuram. Rolando Mandragora. Has a go! The save was a good one. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dodo. Barak has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Timothy Weah. Locatelli. Vlahovic. In the perfect position to read it. Antonin Barak. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bremer. Locatelli with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Christian Kouame. Here's Keane. It's a neat move. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli. Timothy Weah. Weah. Just the challenge that was required. Corner coming up for Juventus. And cleared off the line. That was going in. Corner once more. Over it comes. And efficient defending. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. Oh, moving it nicely. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. Blocked again.
La signorina Federica Cannavale è attesa all'ingresso
Colpani.
da 3 dalla sorella Alessandra.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Moise Keane. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vlahovic. Locatelli. Now with Luiz. He got a good palm on it. Colpani. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Good-looking cross. Ball is loose. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Moise Keane. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Just 10 minutes to go. Dodo. Showing good defensive judgment. Christian Kouame. Barak has it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Weah. Now with Luiz. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Released it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Will he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, not great defending. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. He has time to play it over. Cutrone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gives it a go. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? And determined to get bodies in the way. Needs to tread carefully. Good use of advantage by the referee. Christian Kouame. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, good-looking cross. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And very deftly cut out. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Delivering it. And clearing his lines. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Veloci. D'Acunha. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, they call him a problem solver. Cutrone. Foiling his opponent completely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Determined defending. Promising looking attack. That's not a bad ball. Clearance needed to be better. It's opening up for them. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And options in the centre. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, genuine chance, and effectively parried away by the keeper. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Now here's Biraghi. Antonin Barak. Cristiano Biraghi. Biraghi. He cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Rafael Varane. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Could cross it in here. No space if he goes inside. And able to close down the shot. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And dealt with it nicely. Mazzitelli. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Strefeza. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And they have possession again. Mazzitelli.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And pushed away to safety. And the press is on. Brekalo. Kouame with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it's a poor tackle. And it's played into the centre. And defending as a unit. Strefeza. It's with Luca Mazzitelli. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. This looks interesting. Belotti. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Verdi. Well, body in the way. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. 5 minutes left. He fancies it. Great defending here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now still pressing for a goal here. He must finish! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not did his job defensively. And a no-nonsense clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It has to be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Will Napoli get the game restarted? Can they come up with an appropriate response? Osimhen. Crucial piece of defending. And the short option preferred. Politano. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Osimhen. But he's certainly not alone. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Not a time for cool heads.
Si ricorda che la maglia ufficiale è disponibile nello stand dello stadio. Tutte le taglie disponibili.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Victor Osimhen. Ongisa. And passing it well. And stopping the danger. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. That's a high-quality pass. Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. Spinazzola. And now with Osimhen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot attempted. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiasso. Dusan Vlahovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Victor Osimhen. Now with Lobotka. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Vlahovic. Now with Luiz. And teammates to play it to. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Turam. Good-looking pass. And it's played into the centre. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Blocking it! Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. Using his strength to shield the ball. Spinazzola. Really good build-up, but no end product. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a substitution for Juventus. They favour a short one here. Played into the box. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, big opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway at 3-1. Giacomo Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. Running with the ball confidently. The delivery. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Breaking at pace. Spinazzola. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Arkadiusz Milik. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, really good pass. Douglas Luiz. And cleared away. Spinazzola. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Spinazzola. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Douglas Luiz. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Appear to be in two minds. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Just can't get it past him. And deciding to go short with this one. Pellegrini. Celik. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. And the danger's still on. In position. What a commitment to defending. Yildiz. Oh, good vision. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pellegrini. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And making headway. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Douglas Luiz. And there the move ends for now. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. No defensive resilience there. Read it well. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not cleared away completely. It is advantage Juve. Options in the middle. Well, not a... Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pellegrini. It's with Douglas Luiz. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Angelino. Dobbik. It's with Paredes. And a tidy ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And putting his body on the line. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Timothy Weah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Good-looking sequence. Paredes. He cuts it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Weah. Douglas Luiz. Can he put it away? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dybala. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. He continues his run. Had no interest in losing possession. Able to get a body in the way. And unable to keep possession. Chance to do damage. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again at 2-2. Kefren Turam. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Turam. Crossing into the middle. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Difficult to stop him. Yildiz. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Putting his body on the line. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
He must finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Enzo Lefebvre. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kefren Turam. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a